Have you ever seen a Chris or a Sotheby's auction?
Yeah.
They live stream them on Instagram, and people pay.
I've bought something at a Christie's in Sotheby's auction.
Well, what just shocks me is like when you see a piece go for 600,000, 3 million, 6 million, and you're like, I could like recreate that thing for for next. Like, how the fuck can anybody justify it? And when it doesn't even look that
They just
great.
found the other pilot, guys.
Oh wow.
They what? They just found the other pilot. The U.S. or IRQ? U.S. U.S. Good.
Yeah, didn't they like decimate the rest of the leadership of Iran? I read something about that just now. Like, wasn't there some 50 like
Yeah,
50
they
leaders
tricked them
they
all.
found?
They tricked them all together, and they blew them all up at the same
Okay,
time.
so how dumb are these people? First time they do it, second time they're all like, hey, let's go
Are
party,
you
free
thinking?
America, and they're all like getting together in a room, and then Trump's like, hey, fuckers, and Trump's about like, what the fuck? I mean, how dumb are they? Like, I mean, if I was them, I'd be sitting like with my iPhone on FaceTime in like 50 different rooms all across. Mind-boggling.
You don't know
You
how
know why?
dumb you are till you blow up. That's when you really go, uh
You know why, King?
That's what Kamala Harris used to say.
No,
oh.
King. King, because Europeans and Middle Easterners do not understand how big the United States is. You go to France, and this is, I've been to
I'm
France.
going there Monday.
Congratulations. Ask them how big they think France is compared to the United States. I'm curious. They did not wrap Texas, and I forget exactly. It's either as big or a little bit bigger or a little bit smaller than France, but they are comparable in terms of land. Middle Easterners do not understand the size of the United States, not only in land mass, but in military power. And they don't understand that, yeah, if you got 90 million people, you can produce so much stuff and so much military. But if you got 330 million people, and right now, we're split 50-50, but yeah, if the entire country was mobilized behind, gee, we want every single Iranian, and I'm not saying this, we are upset with the IRGC, we are not upset with the Iranian people. But if we decided, let me put it more generic, if we decided as a country that we didn't want one of those Middle Eastern countries to exist anymore, it would not. And I'm not boasting. I'm not saying that because out of ego. It's just a matter of 330 million people all focused in that way. End of discussion. And that's why they go off and they think, oh, we shot down a plane, ha ha ha, we're the bomb, let's go party. And then, yeah, they get booked. It's,
Yeah.
I mean, I remember, I understand all the politics, but when what's his face, Gaddafi, when they killed his son, he was on TV. He looked like like he was completely deflated. He thought he was untouchable. He was the one screaming, I'm going to kill America, I'm going to get them, whatever it was, all of his rhetoric. Then they say, oh, there's his son, gone. They don't understand. They just don't.
You're 100% right. Europeans don't
Yeah.
understand how big we are, and most of the women don't either.
King, you get the comedy of the week.
Well, that's true. They don't. And, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'm going to Paris, taking my daughter to Paris.
advice. Be nice to them. Even if they're rude, just be nice to them.
I'm more concerned because I was explaining to my daughter, if anyone says, are you Muslim? Because we're not. But are you? Say no, because we may look like we are, but we're not. And be careful if you see people that look suspicious and walk away from them because you don't want them to think you're in with them too. I'm sorry, it's the reality, right? If you're brown skin and you go near another brown skin person who's bad, they go, oh, you must be brothers or you must be related. No, no, we're not. We're not. Just because we're brown skin doesn't mean we're connected.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm being presumptuous. Have you been there before?
No.
Oh, okay. Then that's my advice.
Yeah.
When I went, it was different. I was fluent in French at that point. So that also made a difference. But the advice of one of my professors at the time was exactly what I told you. You know, because I mean, the point is they meet. There's a lot of tourists. The French are very conservative. There's a lot of loud tourists there, and so they get it culturally it offends them. But if you're polite and and you continue to be nice to them, eventually they will realize, okay, they're making an effort. I don't need to be so hard. So that's anyway, somebody else please. It's making me uncomfortable to talk this long.
We've been waiting a whole year for you to talk this long. It's actually very informative.
Well, thank you.
So, BB, how come your people didn't come and help us find the fighter pilot? For everything we've done for you, BB, your people didn't come in and help.
We're on the ground. We're there. We're guarding.
Come on, man. It was all American. It was a fully American-run mission. Your people were.
The Mossad is the one that pointed where they're at.
Aren't you Mossad Epstein people? Come on, man. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So we were doing a minor photo shoot, and then to distract the IRGC from kidnapping the pilots.
Was it one that was the son of?
Yeah, it was
Ayatollah?
Epstein oriented. And,
Oh, it wasn't one that the son of the Ayatollah would be interested in. Did it involve Lindsey Graham in it?
No, that's fun. Yeah, he's not much help anyways with the one leg, so. He's a one-hit wonder.
You guys are going to hell.
Is there something in South Carolina's water? I'm just curious because why are the two senators the way they are? I mean, Scott had to marry someone to show that, hey, I'm no longer fucking bizarre. 50-year-old guy suddenly gets married to like some 30-year-old woman and then says he never had a girlfriend his entire life and then got married. Like, weird. I mean, if we didn't know any better, we'd think he's David Bobadilla, I mean, come on.
He probably is. Because this Bobadilla is not coming up tonight. Hey, Bobadilla, are you grounded? Like, not by your parent. I mean, like, grounded, like you can't stand up if you had that much to drink tonight? Come on up, say hello. You know what? He hasn't even been on the app for like 5 days, too.
It's probably bragging because his Skanks won today, even though they gave up 7 runs. He's a Skank.
reading an article.
Fuck. Insane. Go on.
Did anybody read this political article? FBI declares suspected Chinese hack of U.S. surveillance system a major cyber incident. Came out April 1st. And it's called FISMA, Federal Data Security Statute. And they never make these announcements unless it's like a serious intrusion.
It came out on April 1st.
Well, Rabbanu Shalom, we did it again, boys and girls. Another Shavua Tov. Alan, do you know how many seconds on average you get to live?
I do not.
2.5 billion seconds in your average lifespan, so spend your time wisely at the nudie bar.
At the nudie bar, where you can't touch a breast, but you can cave in a chest. At the nudie bar.
I saw a guy in sweatpants once at the strip club, and he had a huge heart on. I was like, that is so disgusting.
What kind of reaction would you expect him to have?
I don't know, to just sit in public with a heart on and sweatpants with no underpants on, like, it's, and it's in your periphery, it's just like, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, do I have to sit here and look at the stage and your fucking boner all night long? This is gross, man. Get out of the view.
Well, I could agree with you. However, I think if you're going to be offended by that, then maybe one of the private shows in the back is more your style. I don't know. Somehow I don't know that there's any kind of nudie bar etiquette when it comes to hard-ons. But you know what? We live in the world with the wonders of AI. Let me go ask.
I'm animating on Grok Imagine, the top 10 most famous photos of all time. I'm posting them to YouTube with different music backgrounds, and they shut down Sora AI, video AI generator, which sucks because I wanted to create even more videos. I tried to create as many as I could before it shut down, but Chicago mayoral candidate Kitover has many mayoral AI videos discussing property taxes, water tax, garbage tax, sewer tax, city sticker tax, red light camera tickets, speeding camera tickets, DMV annual exhaust examination, fees. Like, they just they take multiple days out of your life and they tax you to death in the state of communist Illinois. And there seems to be no rectification or equilibrium in sight, and it's totally bankrupt. 200 billion in pensions just for the city, not to mention the state's 200 billion. Like, the whole thing is totally upside down. I don't know how long they can keep it going, with declining tax revenue, declining population growth, and expanding spending quarter after quarter. It's like, it's just run by clown people. But anyways, AI is a nice way to communicate with people, because to communicate via videos, political messaging like that is, in my opinion, valuable. But I don't have any money to buy ads. But if I had money to buy ads, I would. Maybe I will one day. We'll see. mean, people's property taxes have gone up 200%, 300%. I read about somebody who's paying 6,000 a year. Now they're being asked to pay 24,000 a year. It's like what? He's 6,000 to 24,000 in just 1 year. Like what changed? You know? So it's such a racket.
Ladies and gentlemen of the council, after a full audit and consultation with the comptroller, I must inform you, the city of Chicago is insolvent.
As of tonight, the municipality is officially bankrupt.
Furthermore, in order, ladies and gentlemen of the council, after a full...
Thirst trap. Thirst trap.
Happy Easter to the people who cares about.
Did somebody mute me or did I just speak for a minute without my mic on?
No, nobody heard you for a minute. It's been,
Oh, Jesus.
it's
All
been
right.
silent
Now,
meditation.
Yeah, I'll start. I said, once you brought up, did you hear the part about once you brought up nudie bars, I wasn't going to, my mind could not change subjects that quickly? Well, in any event, I looked up dress code. That behavior of getting a hard on in sweatpants appropriate in a strip club? And it said, no, it isn't. There's usually dress codes. You wouldn't be allowed to dress in that way. And if they saw you getting a hard on, they would kick you out. And then I asked, what about a seedy, cheap place? And they said, yeah, then in those places it's dim lighting and no one would care. And then Google AI went on to say, would you like help in finding a cheap, seedy, local nudie bar? Which to me is comical. Google is contributing to the moral demise of our country.
Don't forget women.
Oh, we can still blame them, but put Google on top of it.
I heard that, Alan.
How are you?
I think I'm really sick.
You sounded.
It's the weekend. I can rest. How are you?
All this talking has made my brain hurt.
I mean, you're carrying the whole room, Alan.
Yeah, I can't handle that kind of responsibility.
It's a lot. I think.
But, yeah. But John has been asking, what's the word? Not incisive.
Mr. Kitover, we're keeping you company.
Yeah, he's been asking good questions.
Good.
Which I expect fully he will use against me at a later date.
That's
in my,
right.
in my eventual arrest and trial as a traitor to the United States.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Kitover will have three.
I don't know. I feel like there's a huge disconnect between the federal government and major city governments or state governments. That, um, meaning like you may have congressional and senatorial representation, but this war and the federal debt and the state debts, there's like no coordination between federal government and state in terms of like optimization of spend, priorities, because of this huge political divide where we have major Democrat cities that will never ever, they're basically resistance forces. So, uh, and the fact is, there's so much crime and fraud from these federal programs. Like, there's been no arrests in Illinois. We had the speaker of the Illinois, assembly arrested, and he's in jail. We've had aldermen arrested in jail. We have had governors arrested in jail, but like not enough. It just seems like the fucking scams just keep going, and some people have been pulling it somehow legally for 20, 30, 40 years. It's like, I don't know. There's just like, why isn't the FBI like terraforming us and eliminating political fraud, Medicare, Medicaid fraud? It's like there's got to be more arrests. You can't just like say you did all these arrest numbers, but not give us like the real deal, like these low-level criminals. We want, the big mouth politician fraudsters arrested and humiliated. Because the whole thing comes down to your tax return. Every year, if you don't accurately file, and like somebody's got a beef with you, well, technically you can be arrested. So we have the mechanism in place to like eliminate fraud, and it's all sitting at the IRS and the Treasury, but they have all these criminal tax investigators sitting there looking at their cell phones all day, and there's no political will to do anything because everybody's a Democrat. So it's like, fucking, there's no such thing as a Republican Party. There's no such thing as the Democrat Party. There's just the American Party, and we call it whatever you want to call it. But I mean, there's no transparency, and you would think in AI like we would go to some fully automated system. But the thing about the taxes every year, it's like it's a volunteer, it's a mandatory file, and they want you to come into compliance. But yet there's do you know how many Americans do not file annually? It's like, okay, if you didn't file, I mean, shouldn't there be an arrest warrant put out for you? Or like, were you sick? Or, I don't know, it's just, this country has like a lot of voluntary situations, but I don't know, it's just like this huge monolithic empire of debt. Like, we've spent it all. Like, since you would imagine coming out of World War II, you're totally indebted. Because I was reading about Reagan, and he was in a speech mentioning Thomas Paine, and a lot of conservative and Republicans don't like Thomas Paine because he's considered like a liberal radical. But the book is trying to make the point that America is a radical country, and the thing is, Trump is like it's not like he doesn't have a 20-year run. He's already an older man, so like his MAGA agenda, though he has secured the border, like it's not radical enough. Like just going overseas to fight a foreign enemy on the behalf of our friend. Like, what does that do for America, man? Like, this country is, I mean, if you're not in on it, like, you get fucked. That would be my complaint, or my proposition as a Democrat, is saying, hey, every Democrat should be a libertarian, because all of our resources, and if you look at how much we've spent in Africa and in the Middle East through the State Department, like, you're crazy to keep voting for these people that keep sending your work, your labor, your taxes, your debt, your overseas. Like, these people should be arrested. I don't want to be a fascist, but like, in terms of like game theory, playing a video game, like, these are constraints and rules that like they don't exist when you control your world. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this 3D simulation we call the American government and our state and local governments is a horrible simulation. It's totally uh, cancerous.
I mean, the only thing I can say to you is that it's always, and it's not to make you feel any better, is it's always been that way. I mean, was it any different in the time of Henry VIII, in the time of the kings, with the serfdoms in Russia, back in the, 2,000 years ago? I think our only consolation is the fact that at least the founding fathers said, okay, we know that powerful people do fucked up shit. Let's split up the power in the government so that in some ways it limits it. That's the only thing I can say.
Well, I've moved on to the blackberries, the raspberries, and the peach yogurt, and the cinnamon on top. Oh, I forgot the honey. I did read an article that Israel is like at its limits of military capacity, and they're trying to bring in 100,000 Orthodox Jews to submit to basic training to provide border security and other, critical needs. They have a manpower shortage. Pretty sure here in America, if you put up a job listing, we need 100,000 new soldiers, you probably get 100,000 people say, "Yep, take me right away, ready for the job." But federal employment is down significantly, like 40% or more. And it's looking more and more like Palantir is going to take over critical functions of the government. They're even talking about privatizing TSA.
Well, I'm gonna go. It was good talking to you.
Okay, take care, Ellen. Good night.
Yeah, have a good one.
Well, baby Daniel and baby Harry are fast asleep, dreaming of Shemayim. They're both entwined with the Shekhinah. John, Palestinian aren't people chill? They're not people? I'm pretty sure I like their food. Oh, I saw a video today of like this shawarma restaurant. Oh my god. They grease the pita first on the big chunk of meat, then they slice it and they put all this onions and oh my god. How could you hate a people that have one of the greatest sandwiches ever conceived, ever devised? You just can't hate people that make good food. And technically, they're Jews. Or something like that. But I'm more concerned about JPMK. My new proprietary country that I'm setting up. Some people think it's bold and audacious. I say it's visionary, but it's in the northwest side of Gaza. Gaza. And it's prime real estate. It's open for development, and it's only available to patrilineal Jews. No matrilineal Jews will be allowed unless they want to convert. Because I am so sick of hearing women, Jewish women, tell me that I'm not Jewish and that unless my mama's Jewish, I can't be a Jew. And I just tell them, not in JPMK, baby. It's a new Jewish kingdom. It's an actual monarchy, and I am the first king of JPMK. You can convert. I do have a rabbi who is willing to do JPMK conversions for matrilineal Jews to patrilineal Judaism. The biggest distinction between matrilineal and patrilineal Judaism it's not that your daddy or your mommy is a Jew. The big distinction uh, is that we read books in JPMK. We don't just say we're Jewish. We study Judaism. We study Jewish history. We study Jewish philosophy. Do you have 60 seconds for Torah, baby?
Yo, here. Oh, bro, I just had the best time of the night, bro. These fucking guys were all threatening me. Oh, bro. And this shit turned out fucking awesome, bro. Funny as shit what I just did to them. They're all spooked. Oh, man. Life. Fuck. Oh, this guy.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I talked to Buttercup today here on the app, but somebody said it wasn't Buttercup, and then I got them confused. And then I thought about it. I was like, maybe they got them confused. I don't think I got it confused. Does Buttercup go by Bubbles?
No, that's somebody else.
Oh, but then somebody else
Girl
was.
that sounds like her. She sounds exactly like her.
Who the fuck is she?
She's also, but she's an Israeli girl. That's just something that she went made on the app. But Buttercup's supposedly back on the app.
Man, that's so confusing. I thought for sure Bubbles was Buttercup. But that bitch Bubbles was like, I don't give a fuck about this downed airman. I don't give a fuck about American soldiers. Fuck them. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, no way. I don't know about that.
Dude, I'm not making it up. I mean, she later recanted, and then she corrected herself a little bit, but even then it was like still shocking that she would say that. Like that's like saying you don't care about yourself. And then she was even talking about suicide, so it's like that's when I love to bring up projection. Not suicide about herself, but about like I think we were talking about the Palestinian prisoners and the executions and oy vey. She said she's a Zionist, but then I was like, "You're a Zionist?" And you, but that's when I thought she was Buttercup. But damn, they sound so much alike. It's unbelievable. Do you drink coffee, BB?
No, I don't drink caffeine.
What?
Yeah.
Why not?
I naturally, I have anxiety,
Mm-hmm.
and it just fucking drives me nuts, and I just don't like it.
Wow. It's like the most basic chemical.
You know. How about you? You do?
Yeah, I have an espresso. See, that's the thing. It's like I can't believe you deny yourself the pleasure of an espresso. Because when you have a really good espresso, you're like, damn, that's fucking good coffee. Damn.
So I'll get decaf, but you know that caffeine is better served in smaller amounts, right? It's stronger.
doing, baby?
Uh,
What are you doing?
this guy threatening me.
Who?
This guy Hamza. I just walked in the room. They had this room that Tel Aviv is raining bombs and shit. So I just went in to say hi. They're like, oh, it's BB the coward, the fucking fat ass Jew, this, that, coward, piece of shit, Zionist, faggot, fuck. They're like, come up. So I waited like 4 minutes and I came up. They're like, yeah, where are you? I'll meet you right now. So I'm like,
Wow.
okay. I'm like, because I already know the way they're talking. These guys are from Toronto. So I'm like, I'm a Young and Steels. So I photoshopped the fucking picture of me holding like a letter with today's date and the time. And I come back in the room and I said, I'm here. And I said, everybody check out my PTR. And so I put it up. Then the guy removes me from the room. So then now he's going back in the back channel. So every time he sends me a message, I'm AIing it and changing it. And I'm sending it back to him. And I'm like, it's going to keep getting worse, right? So when he's like, yo, fuck you, bitch, I'll fuck you up. I'm like, I'm AIing where it's, baby, I'm so sorry, please. I didn't know what I was saying. I just wanted to impress the girls in the room. Please forgive me. So I'm fucking taking screenshots and I'm sending it to him. And I'm sending it to the other people that are in the room. And he's like, yo, why the fuck you doing that, you dirty Jew? So I'm like, oh, I thought you were coming, man. I'm like, I go, hold up, before you show up, bring like 5 people. I just don't want you to feel left out. Remember, I'm lying in my bed with my fucking feet kicked up, you know what I mean? These guys are so dumb, bro. What are you doing? Did you pass out?
I didn't.
No, no. Are you feeling better?
I'm gonna go find another room to pass on.
Alright,
I need some noise.
no. Ping me. You find something.
I will. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Good night.
Right.
Okay, you have 60 seconds. Do you have 60 seconds for Toyra?
Go ahead.
Okay, this is the evening service for the conclusion of the Sabbath. I am reading from the Siddur, Avadot Israel, with English translation, Sinai Publishing, Tel Aviv, Israel. 1973, 72 Allenby Road, Sinai Publishing House. Unto David, blessed be the Eternal, my refuge, who instructeth my hands for the combat, my fingers for war, my source of mercy and my fortress, my safe reliance and my deliverer, my shield in whom I trust, who subdueth nations beneath my sway, O Eternal. What is man that thou shouldst take cognizance of him, the son of mortality, that thou shouldst have regard unto him? Man is like unto vanity. His days are as a transient shadow. O Eternal, incline thy heavens and descend, touch the mountains and let them smoke, let lightning flash and scatter them, cast thine arrows and confound them, extend thy hand from on high, free and deliver me from the mighty waters, from the hand of strangers, whose mouths are filled with deceptive utterances, and whose right hand is the right hand of falseness. O God, a new song will I sing unto thee. To the 10-stringed lute will I sound praises unto thee, who vouchsafest victory unto kings, who delivered David thy servant from the destructive sword, free, and deliver me from the hand of strangers, whose mouths are filled with deceptive utterances, and whose right hand is the right hand of falseness. The while our sons like plants grow up in their youth, our daughters like sculptured columns fit for temple use. Our garners filled, yielding every kind of food, our flocks bearing thousand and myriad fold in our pasture lands. Our herds are fruitful, no damage or loss, no cry of distress within our streets. Happy the people that is so circumstanced, happy the people whose God is the Eternal. To the chief musician on Neganoth, a psalm and song, God be gracious unto us and bless us. May he cause his countenance to shine upon us. Selah, that known may be on earth thy way, among all nations thy salvation. The peoples shall praise thee, O God. Praise thee, the peoples all. Rejoice and jubilate shall the nations, for thou wilt judge peoples in justice, and the nations on earth wilt thou guide. Selah. The peoples shall praise thee, O God. Praise thee, the peoples all. The earth doth yield her produce. God our God doth bless us. Yes, God blesses us, blesseth us, and all the ends of the earth shall fear him. Mm-mm-mm. Welcome, LKB.
What up, bro? What are you doing up this late, Johnny boy?
Well, I'm playing a flute, obviously.
Obviously. Again! What's everybody asleep? Who the hell made you a mod, Johnny?
Hashem, Rabbono Shalom.
You know they actually have a Chabadnik here in Lubbock?
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, he's the only one, he said. He moved from New York. I see him with his kippah on. I was like, what is fun? He's like, oh, are you Jewish? I'm like, kinda. I didn't get into the whole Jesus thing. He crashed out. What the hell are you thinking? Why are you believing this Yeshua?
Well, I don't know if you're keeping up with Rabbi Shmuley Bateach, but he made a very important post on Instagram today. He declared that the Romans killed Jesus, not the Jews, and it's an anti-Semitic smear, and he can prove it beyond a reasonable doubt.
Jeez.
It's true. The Romans did kill Jesus.
Yeah, at the behest of the Pharisees.
It doesn't matter if somebody allegedly suggested something.
Yeah.
You know, the government is.
Crucify him. Crucify him.
We're talking about citizen rights versus government, you know, authoritarianism. Religion is a citizen right, but being executed because of false witness, well, now we got a judicial crisis. We got attorneys, we got lawyers, we got problems.
You should bring David up. I bet he's shit-faced. Ah, he left. Fuck. David's always drunk.
Oh, man, dude, I heard Adams get roasted in this room the other day. It fucking was so funny. Somebody was like, can I ask you a question, Dr. Adams? And he's like, what is it? And he's like, are you gay? He's like, and then he got really angry, and then the guy goes, because you have like that gay accent. Oh, man.
The gay inflection.
It was so funny.
Oh, God. He still claims not to be gay.
But he married a guy. He married a guy.
You're married to a man, yeah. If you suck computer, you're gay, bro. There's no such thing as being bi. Sorry. It's not a real thing. It just means you're gay sometimes. You're gonna want to make all the Jews happy and go get a bacon cheeseburger. So delicious. So what's going on in Clubhouse? Nothing? Everything's dead.
I don't know. I've been filming the politically correct room all day long.
Oh, that's been interesting, I bet. Really good conversations. Very.
I don't listen to it.
Individuals.
I listened to Patty for like a couple minutes, and she was like,
Yeah.
oh, man, what a fucking miserable bitch.
Yep. What a miserable lesbian.
God. But actually, it's kind of interesting in the sense that, like, I don't want to listen to it, but it still makes for great content for other people.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you have to. You're kind of forced to, you know?
I like the thought that, like, if they knew that I was recording them, it makes them think, like, that motherfucker thinks we work for him.
I thought it was really smart what Nick was doing. Like a couple weeks back, he was mocking, and he had his hold on.
Oh, do you want to join me? Oh, you want for the night? Rebono shallow line. Rebono shallow line. Okay, I'm gonna put a little.
You must learn, you must. Take up at the Sunday night. Watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow. Watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow. Blueberry orange, blueberry orange, blueberry orange, blueberry orange. Catching neon futures, catching neon futures, catching neon futures, catching neon futures.
Name of the song is Lubin Orange Hate by the Watermelon Rainbows.
Watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, blue orange, hey, hey, blue Imagine me on visions. Little and orange.
Raises the lands and makes upon them. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Love is the law. Love under will. He lowers the lance and turns to east the priestess. Takes the lance in her right hand and in her left hand. The left hand she offers the path. The place mediates. With the right hand, makes with it on the path, and consumes it. Silence the priestess takes, uncovers, and offers the cup, as before. The object of most of the foregoing practices will not at first be clear to you, but at least who will deny they have trained you in determination, accuracy, introspection, and many other qualities which are valuable to all men in their ordinary avocations, so that in no case will your time have been wasted. That you may gain some insight into the nature of the great work which lies beyond these elementary trifles. However, we should mention that an intelligent person may gather more than a hint of its nature from the following books, which ought to be taken as serious and learned contributions to the study of nature, so not necessarily to be implicitly relied upon. The Yi King has been eaten!
This is my gas. Put in that gas! Well, hell, it's not the one, huh? No, yeah. Yeah, maybe it makes me...
City lights are the Midwest dust. Streets are humming low with a restless trust. Skyline cutting gold, lakefront shimmering slow. Dreaming of a better day, just letting it grow. Yeah, letting it grow.
Welcome to the invasion of Iran, David!
It feels like a spark, talking about a future.
We're kicking off the war here live as the 82nd Airborne parachutes into Tehran! Woo!
Reaching out ahead.
You probably...
All this wind chase serenade, playing through the streets. A hopeful song where every neighbor meets. Voices rising strong and bold, stories of a city told. Yeah, the rhythm of our hearts, a promise we keep. This wind of change serenade, rising so deep, rising so deep. Lakefront shine, every skyline light sight. Dreams of every block, stepping into the light. You can do magic. You can have it. So flashy. This moment's golden, we're taking back our time. Every single voice, a powerfully placed line, and the wind on my face, it feels like a spark, talking about a future that can let this start. Got my 2 feet on this land, reaching out ahead. On this round change serenade, playing through the streets. A hopeful song where every neighbor meets. Voices rising strong and bold, stories of the city told. Yeah, the rhythm of our hearts, a promise we keep. This wind of change serenade, rising so deep. Rising deep. City lights, but they look so cold. Every promise already sold. Running circles inside my mind. Dreaming of a freer time. Maybe we're just scared to try. Maybe we believe a lie. Holding back what we can't ignore. There's gotta be something more. I hear a voice inside my chest saying don't settle for less. I'm craving change. I need to feel something real, not just talking. I wanna give more than all this empty spit. I'm craving nights with hoping nights, hearts that rise and take control. If we're falling, can stand together, we can change it all. Break the silence, break the chain, raise a voice in every lane. Every vote can turn the tide. No more letting life pass by. Maybe we can shape the sky. Choosing how we live and fly. Building dreams we can't ignore. There's gotta be something more. I'm craving change. I need to feel something real, not just something I wanna get. More than all this empty spit. I'm craving nights with hoping nights, hearts that rise and take control. If we're falling, we can stand together. We can change it we won't pretend. This is not how our story ends. We'll take the risk, we'll cross the line, just to know this choice is mine. Check my phone, read the city news. All these headlines, we got more to lose. Talking about the neighborhoods that need some love. Dreaming about a leader we can be proud of. On the south and the west, every single block. Time to build it up, time to talk that talk. We're trying to move on, trying to find our way. Lift the whole town up every day. The rhythm's here, the vibe is strong. Voice of the people gonna sing this song. Now we filling up the empty space. Every street and every place. A little bit of hope, a little bit of change. Rising like a beat in the pouring rain. Go to Chicago, play all over .com. Go Chicago strong, keep pushing on. Go John Kitover, lift up every space. John Kitover, 2020 sun for this place. One step, two step, marching down the road. Every single ward in election vote. Future of the city in the people's hands. Time to back a vision with some real plans. Tax reform talk, make the burden fair. More for the schools and the homes right there. So bold, so bright this year. Every voice in the crowd so clear. Go to Chicago.
Yo, be the one.
Kitover, Chicago.com. Spread the word around, keep pushing on. Go jump Kitover, the baby space. Jump
Mm.
You
Love
said
Rose.
elections coming Tuesday. By Thursday, signs are on. See the posters on my corner. Name in red and white and strong. Phone lights up with all the headlines. Futures calling, streets undone. Every
Give me a sign of the open eye, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, I am aware. The serpent shades.
skies where the starlight comes. Shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. My will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the surge, let the silence fill your will. All is right, is alive, is still. Deliver from the lust of the thrill. Echo shatter glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow, but it doesn't show. No purpose, no time, just a beat and sink. Every way perfect, on the edge, on the brink. No chains, no bars, just a void to fill. Every pulse, every spark is a perfect will. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the surge, let the silence fill your will. What is right, is alive, is still. Deliver from the lust of the thrill. In the endless dark where the echoes play, no other shall.
Okay, this is the Elon Musk conversation. Took place 4 hours ago.
Right, because there's still precision there. But you're not actually moving in any direction, right? You're kind of moving backwards if that is the direction that you're moving in, right? So you have like these kinds of like rotted mindsets, like coming into your comment section and doing a whole bunch of bullshit. And it's kind of fucking stupid because like I am German, right? And there's like I don't really empathize with many Germans. They're like so fucking different. I can't even call myself that because like whatever a German is, it's just like this weird gay shit. I don't understand what's wrong with them. Like seriously, like unfuck your brains and like think critically just once and try not to be filled with so much abject hatred. Like bro, come on man, just calm down, you know? And so whenever I see this kind of shit and I see like they coming in with like some nonsensical bullshit, I just hit block because I don't want to see this shit. I don't think it's like productive to the conversation. I think a lot of people have like this thing where they say, oh, but you should give everyone a voice. It's like, well, they already have a voice, and this is my platform. It's like if you have an account that's pretty large and you make a post and the post gets reach, it's like, well, that's your platform. That's your decision to like see how you curate the experience, and I curate the experience by blocking these fucking idiots because they don't deserve a voice. I don't think they do. Like everybody's like, oh, hey, well, you should give them a no. I don't think they do. Like when somebody says something so stupid, and when somebody says things that are genuinely harmful, they don't deserve a voice. I don't care. Right? Elon's the free speech guy. I'm not the free speech guy. I'm Adrian. I'm me. When I see something I don't like to see, I make it do it. I make it go away. Why should I care? I don't think that you deserve to say things that are stupid. You don't deserve that. I don't deserve to see that either. Well, my fucking poor eyes, bro. Like, you're hurting my eyes. You're hurting my brain. You don't deserve to do that. You deserve to get blocked. You can go to somewhere else. If somebody is like, willing to accommodate the dipshittery, right? There's a lot of that out there. Go elsewhere to try and voice your dipshittery. Not with me, bro. Not with me. I've seen this too many times. I've been exposed to this for too many years. I'm not doing that anymore. I don't care about that anymore. Right? Like when I see that, instant block. That's not an opinion. Like if your opinion is genuinely invalid and all you do is just hate, I'm just gonna block you. I don't care. Like, you don't deserve a voice. I don't give a shit. That's how it is.
They come back on like 3-0 and like they wonder why they keep getting removed.
I know, right? It's the same shit. Like, here's the thing, right? However, if I was the CEO of the platform, I would have to care about this kind of shit. And then
my thing would be like, personal opinion is, you don't deserve a voice, but because of the nature of my job, I'll be like, it is my duty to platform. So therefore, you have a platform to say whatever it is on, so long as it is within the terms of service. Like if I was CEO of the platform, it'd be different, but I'm not the CEO of the platform. Which means I can block you all I want. And fuck you, right? That's the whole point. And whenever I see like this Eurotard bullshit, whenever I see this like, nonsensical like argumentation for why we should become like, communists or socialists, whatever like that brain rot's supposed to be all about, like, whatever that's supposed to, like, why, I don't know why that's supposed to be so good, because there's nothing to it. Whenever I see people say we need a better system than capitalism, which is like effectively saying, hey, I don't agree with thermodynamics, and come on, at some point you gotta like really listen, like think to yourself and ask, why is me disagreeing with thermodynamics remarkably stupid? Like like a little bit of something's gotta come from that. At some point you gotta like, have a little bit of introspection and just kind of go, what am I saying right now? And then just like reevaluate and delete all that shit. Right? So if I see that as block, I don't give a shit. I don't get socialists, communists, all that economic retards, they don't deserve a voice. They don't, like, it's bad enough that they're alive, but like it's worse that they have a voice, right? So it's like, just, I don't care. If you want to go elsewhere, spread your bullshit. You live in your own country where you score all that bullshit as like, max levels of spread. That's fine. You can sit in your own little, circle jerk and, do the LinkedIn thing. Perfectly fine. Not with me. Fuck you. I don't care. Deserve a voice. That's my personal opinion. Right? I get to have a personal opinion. Because I'm a fucking person. I have I have bodily autonomy. I get to do what I want with this thing. It's like what it is. Right? So long as it operates within a legal framework, everything's fine. Like that's how it operates. And I don't have any obligation to give retards a voice. Fuck you. Right? That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Right? I don't want to like be exposed to this, and I don't think anybody else should be either. Because like these ideologies are genuinely harmful. Like I think everybody can agree that like Nazism is extremely harmful as well. On account of the genocide that was like done. Everybody agrees. Well, I mean, if then you look at other types of ideologies as well, and you ask, okay, well, how much harm have those ideologies done? Well, then you'd react the same way, wouldn't you? So then said, okay, you have this ideology over here that almost wiped out an entire race of people. Well, what about this ideology over here, that basically almost did the exact same, killed hundreds of millions for no fucking reason, right? Not even through wars, just no reason for this. So we take these ideologies and say, okay, all these things are extreme, they're fascist, they're genocidal, and they're extremely harmful to the planet and its humans. So of course you'd reject it, wouldn't you? In your right minds you should, right? It's kind of a logical, very reasonable thing to do. That's how I see that. So whenever I see someone spread some bullshit like this, I see them as spreading a very harmful, verifiably harmful ideology. Because every single time it's spread, it causes war, it causes immense destruction, it causes generations of sacrifice for no legitimate reason. It's really unfortunate, right? So that's how I see this. That's why I just blocked that shit. It's how it should go. It's what you should be doing also, I think, personally. It's absolutely ridiculous. Let's see what else we got here. Backtrack through Southeast Asia, otherwise. I've never seen like German tourists. I can't speak for the German tourists. I haven't seen many of those. Let's see what else is going on here. See if there's anything cool in the comment section. Hey, Germans, they're like so fucking different. I can't even call myself that because like whatever a German is, it's just like this weird gay shit. I don't understand what's wrong with them. Like seriously, like. seriously.
Multiple personality disorder, idiotism, techno censorship, fascism.
Germans are like so fucking different. I can't even call myself that because like whatever a German is, it's just like this weird niche, and I don't understand what's wrong with them. Like seriously, like unfuck your brains and like think critically. Just Germans.
Just him a black joke. Leadership earns a more clown world.
Germans are like so fucking. Germans are like so fucking different. I can't even call myself that because like whatever a German is, it's just like this weird niche, and I don't understand what's wrong with them.
object of most of the foregoing practices will not at first be clear to you, but at least who will deny they have trained you in determination, accuracy, incrustation, and many other qualities which are valuable to all men in their ordinary avocations, so that in no case would your time have been wasted. That you may gain some insight into the nature of the great work which lies beyond these elementary trifles. However, we should mention that an intelligent person may gather more than a hint of its nature from the following books, which ought to be taken as serious and learned contributions to the study of nature, though not necessarily to be implicitly relied upon. Ye King, as we ease
City lights are glowing amid with dust. Streets are humming low with a restless trust. Skyline cutting gold, lakefront shimmering slow. Dreaming of a better day, just let me grow. Yeah, let me grow. And the wind on my face, it feels like a spark. Talking about a future that can light this dark. Got my 2 feet on this land, reaching out a hand. Oh, this wind shakes serenade, playing through the streets. A hopeful song where every neighbor meets. Voices strong and bold, stories of a city told. Yeah, the rhythm of our hearts, a promise we keep. This wind of change serenade, rising so deep, rising so deep. Lakefront shine, every skyline light in sight. Dreams of every blood stepping into the light. This moment's golden, we're taking back our time. Every single voice, a powerfully placed line, and the wind on my face, it feels like a spark, talking about a future that can't let this start. Got my 2 feet on this land, reaching out ahead on this road chain serenade, playing through the streets, a hopeful song where every neighbor meets. Voices rising strong and bold, stories of the city told. Yeah, the rhythm of our hearts, a promise we keep. This wind of change serenade, rising so deep. Rising It's a slow shift in the breeze, we put our worries at ease. Hear the sound of the city calling out to be free. Oh, this will change serenade, playing through the streets, a hopeful song where every neighbor beats. Voices rising strong and bold, stories of the city told. Yeah, the rhythm of our hearts, a promise we keep. This wind of change serenading, rising so deep. Wind of change, serenade. City lights, but they look so cold. Every promise already sold. Running circles inside my mind. Dreaming of a freer time. Maybe we're just scared to try. Maybe we believe a lie. Holding back what we can't ignore. There's gotta be something more. I hear a voice inside my chest saying don't settle for less. I'm craving change. I need to feel something real, not just talking. I wanna give more than all this empty spin. I'm craving nights when hope ignites, hearts that rise and take control. If we're falling instead, together we can change it all. Break the silence, break the chain, raise a voice in every lane. Every vote can turn the tide. No more letting life pass by. Maybe we can change the sky. Choosing how we live and thrive. Building dreams we can't ignore. There's gotta be something more. I'm craving change. I need to feel something real, not just talking. I wanna get more than all this empty spin. I'm craving life with hope ignites, hearts that rise and take control. If we're falling, we can stand together. We can change it all.
more to lose. Talking about the neighborhoods that need some love. Dreaming about a leader we can be proud of. On the south and the west, every single block. Time to build it up, time to talk that talk. We're trying to move on, trying to find our way. Lift the whole town up every day. The rhythm's here, the vibe is strong. Voice of the people gonna sing this song. Now we're filling up the empty space. Every street and every place. A little bit of hope, a little bit of change. Rising like a beat in the pouring rain. Go to Chicago, mate, on over.com. Go Chicago strong, keep pushing on. Go John, Kitover, lift up every space. John Kitover, 2027 for this place. One step, two step, marching down the road. Every single ward in election mode. Future of the city in the people's hands. Time to back a vision with some real plans. Tax reform talk, make the burden fair. More for the schools and the homes right there. So bold, so bright this year. Every voice in the crowd so clear. Go to Chicago, madeelection.com. Let your choice ring out like a song. Now we're filling up the empty space. Every street and every place. A little bit of hope, a little bit of change. Rising like a beat in the pouring rain. Head to John Kitover, Chicago.com. Spread the word around, keep pushing on. Oh, John Kitover, lift up every space. John Kitover, You said elections coming Tuesday. By Thursday, signs are on. See the posters on my corner. Name in red and white and strong. Phone lights up with all the headlines. Futures calling, streets undone. Every ward in every station, every vote, it starts with one. Chunk it over, Chicago rise up. For the Chicago made of over.com. Make it count, time to stand. so bad. Yeah. Tired of watching from the side while the streets and dreams collide. So I take one step to go forward. Time to change this heavy load. Maybe we don't need to know it all. Maybe we just need to flow, so we keep moving anyway. Chicago is a brighter day. Go to Chicago, may a vote for calm. Let your voice lead the way. Every choice rewires me. Every vote unlocks a key. We want tax reform today. Vote John, get over, pave the way. Doubt's still riding in our heads, but it won't get the final say. We can rise and stand as one. Go Chicago starting today. We don't need a perfect line, just a reason, just a sign. Every inch we claim is ours. Every step can raise the bar. Go slow, go fast, just don't go back. Trust the rhythm in this town. Time to live our future now. So we keep moving anyway. Chicago, stand up, have your say. Go to Chicago, theelection.com. Vote John Kitover today. Every choice rewires me. Every vote unlocks the key. We want tax reform right now. Grow Chicago, rise up now. Walking like a bullet, it's just lit, slow green. Every head just starts to shift. Name tag, get you ready, start a room. Junkie, on your lips like something new. You pull me closer by the collar. Say I don't usually even bother, but tonight you wanna better. We can make this city, girl. You got me doing up the midnight force, yeah, right here in the center of a pool. Pen in my hand, filled you with plan. What after what? We're changing the rules. You got me doing up the midnight force, looking like I'm stuck on you. If this is Chris Wager, I go. Let's save your time, get over me in Chicago blue. Small talk, but your fingers draw a line. Red clock by the box, you let it mind. You laugh, quote the promise that you think. Tax reform, for Chicago, make it sing. Let that give feel the drum, so sweet. But something louder than the sun. Go to Chicago, mayorvote.com. John Kitover, that's the one I'm on. You got me, doing up the midnight floor. Right here, in the center of the pool. Hand in my hand, future plan. What after what? We're changing the rules. You got me doing up the midnight floor, looking like I'm stuck on you. If this is that wager, I just want to save you. Get over vision, rolling the through. Yeah. Lights fade, but we don't slow down. Don't slow. Street lights crazy over this town. If spamming a silver suit. Politics in painted shoes, comedy juggling our fears, are tracing halos on them. All communication is hypnosis. Every sentence swings a line. You can call it love or persuasion. Both are reaching in the night. All communication is hypnosis. From a whisper to a shout. I'm just choosing brighter colors for the picture in your doubt. Critics on a crystal ledge, measuring the leap you take. Love letters in your junk folder, still trying to rearrange you. Persuasion in a lab coat, informative, kind of glowing. Here's a future you could live. Hey, if you let it in your bloodstream. All communication is hypnosis. Every sentence swings a light. You can call it love or persuasion. Both are reaching in the night. All communication is hypnosis. From a whisper to a shout. I'm just choosing brighter colors for the picture in your doubt. What if this is the opera and your breath is the overture? Every thought in your orbit singing, you are something new. All communication is hypnosis. Every sentence swings a light. You can call love or persuasion. Both are reaching in the night. All communication is hypnosis. And if every word's a step, I'll keep casting tiny futures where you rise. And you are well.
Watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, watermelon, rainbow, little orange, hey, little orange, catching neon futures, catching neon futures, catching neon futures, little and orange, hey, little and orange, hey, little and orange, hey, little and orange,
to the priestess and takes back his lance. He turns to the Puello, lowers and raises the lance and makes upon them. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
Love is the law. Love and the will.
He lowers the lance and turns to east the priestess, takes the lance in her right hand and her left hand. In the left hand she offers the pact. The priest kneels. He takes the host with the right hand and makes with it on the paten and consumes it. Silence the priestess takes, uncovers, and offers the cup as before.
this turns, shows the cup to the people, turns, replaces the cup, and adores music. For this is the covenant of resurrection. He makes the 5 crosses on the priestess. Accept, O Lord, this sacrifice of life and joy, true warrants of the covenant of resurrection. The priest offers the lance to the priestess, who kisses it. He then touches her between the breasts and upon the body. He then flings out his arms upward as comprehending the whole shrine. Let this offering be borne upon the waves of aether to our Lord, and Father the Son that travelleth over the heavens in his name on. He closes his hands, kisses the priestess between the breasts, and makes 3 great crosses over the paten, the cup, and himself. He strikes his breast. All repeat this action. Hear ye all, saints of the true church of old time, now essentially present, that of ye we claim heirship, with ye we claim communion, from ye we claim benediction in the name of principles. The diacon. Mysterious energy, trefoil, mysterious matter, in 4-fold and 7-fold division. The interplay of which things weave the dance of the veil of life upon the face of the spirit. Let there be harmony and beauty in your mystic loves, that in us may be health and wealth and strength and divine pleasure according to the law of liberty. Let each pursue his will as a strong man that rejoiceth in his way, as the course of a star that blazeth forever among the joyous company of heaven. People. So woe to be. So woe to be. The people. Birth. The diacon. Be the hour auspicious and the gate of life open in peace and in well-being, so that she that beareth children may rejoice, and the babe catch life with both hands. So mote it be. The people. So mote it be. So mote it be. So mote it be. So mote it be.
Orpheus and Melchizedek. Chem and Ammon Mentu, Heracles. Orpheus and Odysseus with Vigilius, Catullus Martialis, Rabelais, Swinburne, and many an holy bard. Apollonius Tianius, Simon Magus, Manes, Pythagoras, Basilides Valentinus, Bardesigns and Hippolytus, that transmitted the light of the Gnosis to us, their successors and their heirs, with Merlin, Arthur, Camered, Parzival, and many another. Priam and Onporio seven Fet, priest and king that bore the lance and cup, the sword and disc against the heathen. And these also, Carolus Magnus and his paladins, with William of Shire, Frederick of Hohenstaufen, Roger Bacon, Jacobus Burgundus, Molensis the martyr, Christian Rosenkreutz, Ulrich von Hutten, Paracelsus, Michael Mayer, Roderick Borgia Poi, Alexander the Sixth, Jacob Boheme, Francis Bacon, Lord Verulam, Andrea, Roberus de Fructibus, Johannes D, Sir Edward Kelly, Thomas Bahn, Elias Ashmole Molinos, Adam Weishaupt, Wolfgang van Dothe, Ludovicus, Rex Bavaria, Richard Wagner, Alphonse Louis Constant, Frederick Nietzsche, Hargrave Jennings, Carl Kellner, Forlong Dukes, Sir Richard Payne-Knight, Paul Gauguin, Sir Richard Francis Burton, Dr. Gerard Enkossi, Dr. Theodorus, and Sir Alistair Crowley, O sons of the Lion and the Snake! With all thy saints we worthily commemorate them, worthy that were and are to come. May their essence be her present, potent, puissant, and eternal to perfect this feast.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride. But always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I love you.
parezca un poco a mí. John para el mayor de Chicago, para los botes, para el barrio, para las personas de las pipos que nunca salen en los libros. John para el mayor de Chicago, la voz del norte y del lado sur, para la familia en el lago que sueña un futuro azul. En la esquina del tianguis, la abuelita haciendo tamis dice: quiero ver la luz en la escuela de mi Luis. Taxi lleno, tráfico, un suspiro cínico. Si votamos esta vez, cambiará lo que se ve. John para el mayor de Chicago, para los hoteles, para el barrio, para las personas de las picos, pagando cuentas con sus ritmos. John para el mayor de Chicago, la voz del norte y del lado sur, para la familia en el lago que sueña un futuro azul. Queremos santo ni actor, solo alguien que escuche el dolor del techo que gotea en invierno, del miedo a perder el empleo. John para mayor de Chicago, para los botes, para el barrio, para las personas de las tripos, bailando en la línea del mínimo. John para mayor de Chicago, la voz del norte y del lado sur, para la familia en el lago que sueña un futuro azul. En la parada del bus, la señora con su cruz me pregunta: ¿y este tal John de verdad piensa en los blues? El chaval con su café, 3 trabajos, poco quiere. Dice: quiero a alguien que al fin se parezca un poco a mí. Yo para el mayor de Chicago, para los botes, para el barrio, para las personas de las people que nunca salen en los libros. Yo para el mayor de Chicago, la voz del norte y del lado sur, para la familia del lago que sueña un futuro azul. En la esquina del tianguis, la abuelita haciendo tamiz dice: quiero ver la luz en la escuela de mi Luis. Taxi lleno, tráfico, un suspiro cínico. Si votamos esta vez, cambiará lo que se ve. Dímelo. John para el mayor de Chicago, para los botes, para el barrio, para las personas de las people, pagando cuentas con sus ritmos. John para el mayor de Chicago, la voz del norte y del lado sur, para la familia del lago que sueña un futuro azul. No queremos Antón y Antón, solo alguien que escuche el olor del techo que olea a limpiar, del miedo a perder el empleo. Avión para el mayor de Chicago, para los boteros, para el barrio, para las personas de las people bailando en la línea del mínimo. Avión para el mayor de Chicago, la voz del norte y del lado sur, para la gran familia en el lago que sueña un futuro azul. Salt on my lips, quiet laughs over low tide. You trace a map on my wrist, like you've been here the whole time. Lantern sway slow, your hair caught a little sunlight from somebody's window glow in the middle of the night. Under this moon, in our hidden cold, breathing you in like a secret told. Every small touch feels like a spell. Right here, right now, where the warm waves swell. Under this moon, I could lose my day. Only your heartbeat calling me back again. Glass on the table, rings left behind like halos. Band in the corner, spilling their hearts in the shadows. Your head on my shoulder, see humming low in the background. World getting softer every time you laugh out loud. Oh, under this moon, in our hidden cold, breathing you in like a secret told. Every small touch feels like a spell. Right here, right now, where the warm waves swell. Under this moon, I could lose my day. Only your heartbeat calling me back again. If the tide creeps in, let it cover our tracks. Leave the rest of the world where the shoreline cracks.
is all we get. Let it stretch all night under this moon. In our hidden cold, breathing you in like a secret toad. Every small touch feels like a spell. Right here, right now, where the warm waves swell. Under this moon, I could lose my day. Only a heartbeat calling me back. Feet on the floor, ground to the sky. Breathe like a tide, rolling, rolling by. Thoughts come and go, like birds on a wire. Watch them in a wave, let them fade, let them tire. I find the middle, right here, right hand, left hand, same hand. Inhale the chaos, exhale the care. I walk the wire, eyes closed, soft heart, strong stick. I live in balance, I live in balance. Right here, storm in my chest, calm in my face. Both can belong in this one quiet place. Sun in my bones, moon in my veins. I hold them both, let them dance through the strain. I find the middle, right here, right hand, left hand, same hand. Inhale the chaos, exhale the care. I walk the wire, eyes closed, soft heart, strong stay. I live in balance, I live in balance. Right here. Hands curl in a spiral, clock forgets to count. I breathe in, all the questions fade. Little lantern in my ribcage, glowing from the inside out. Lotus in the feedback, open it slow in the night. Every color humming into wisdom, into joy. I'm witnessing the center, where the chaos turns to gold. Lotus in the feedback, I am ancient, I am bold. Oh yeah. Laughing gods in the grain of wood. Tea stains forming constellations on an old desk. Every doubt, just a passing cloud. I can feel my bones remember I was never less than blessed. Lotus in the feedback, open it slow in the night. Every color humming into wisdom, into joy. I'm weightless in the center, where the chaos turns to gold. Lotus in the feedback, I am ancient, I'm bold. Strength in the softness, mirror in the sky. Bow to the moment, then I multiply. Every step a cipher, every breath a key. I find the quiet thunder, and it's all in me. Hey! Lotus in the feedback, open it slow in the noise. Every color humming into wisdom, into joy. I'm weightless in the center, where the chaos turns to gold. Lotus in the feedback, I am ancient, I'm bold.
The object of most of the foregoing practices will not at first be clear to you, but at least who will deny they have trained you in determination, accuracy, incrustation, and many other qualities which are valuable to all men in their ordinary avocations, so that in no case will your time have been wasted. That you may gain some insight into the nature of the great work which lies beyond these elementary trifles. However, we should mention that an intelligent person may gather more than a hint of its nature from the following books, which are to be taken as serious and learned contributions to the study of nature, though not necessarily to be implicitly relied upon. The Ye King as we Easters! As we Easters!
actually ChatGPT, latest version is not bad. It is pretty good. I use it quite a lot in my work. So, but like I said to Ben, you cannot trust it all the time. It's just this is I've been saying all the time. It's a great secretary, great librarian. But the buck stops at you, not at the LLM. You have to be responsible for what it says, what you accept as truth.
Agree with that, buddy. If you look.
people turns, replaces the cup, and adores music. For this is the covenant of resurrection. He makes the 5 crosses on the priestess. Accept, O Lord, this sacrifice of life and joy, true warrants of the covenant of resurrection. The priest offers the lance to the priestess, who kisses it. He then touches her between the breasts and upon the body. He then flings out his arms upward as comprehending the whole shrine. Let this offering be borne upon the waves of aether to our Lord, and Father the Son that travelleth over the heavens in his name on. He closes his hands, kisses the priestess between the breasts, and makes 3 great crosses over the paten, the cup, and himself. He strikes his breast. All repeat this action. Hear ye all, saints of the true church of old time, now essentially present, that of ye we claim heirship, with ye we claim communion, from ye we claim benediction in the name of Yahweh. Principles.
Barnabas, Rabelais, Swinburne, and many an holy bard, Apollonius Tianius, Simon Magus, Manes, Pythagoras, Basilides, Valentinus, Bardesigns, and Hippolytus, that transmitted the light of the Gnosis to us, their successors and their heirs, with Merlin, Arthur, Camerett, Parzival, and many another. Priala and Onporio VII, Fet, priest and king that bore the lance and cup, the sword and disc against the heathen. And these also, Carolus Magnus and his paladins, with William of Shiren, Frederick of Hohenstaufen, Roger Bacon, Jacobus Burgundus, Molensis the martyr, Christian Rosenkreutz, Ulrich von Hutten, Paracelsus, Michael Mayer, Roderick Borgia Poi, Alexander the Sixth, Jacob Boheme, Francis Bacon, Lord Verulam, Andrea, Roberus de Fructibus, Johannes D, Sir Edward Kelly, Thomas Bahn, Elias Ashmole Molinos, Adam Wiesel, Wolfgang van Gogh, Ludovicus, Rex Bavaria, Richard Wagner, Alphonse Louis Constant, Frederick Nietzsche, Hargrave Jennings, Carl Kellner, Forlong Dukes, Sir Richard Payne-Knight, Paul Gauguin, Sir Richard Francis Burton, Dr. Gerard Encausse, Dr. Theodorus, and Sir Alistair Crowley, sons of the Lion and the Snake. With all thy saints we worthily commemorate them, worthy that were and are to come. May their essence be held present, potent, puissant, and paternal to perfect this feast.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride. But always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I charge you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I love you. I yearn to you. Pale or purple, veiled or voluptuous, all who are all pleasure and purple and drunkenness of the innermost sense, desire you. Put on the wings and arouse the coiled splendor within you. Come unto me, to me, to me. señora con su cruz me pregunta, y este tal John de verdad piensa en los blues. El chaval con su café.
I have a special item, let's see. If you're interested, Shaquille O'Neal autograph and a signed Shaquille O'Neal jersey together. I want to get a trade, man.
Where do you think you got?
I'm figuring out working things out. Got an all-star over here. This is the largest one. And look, Shaq on the back. This is 718 of 960. This is a nice chain. What's the story here?
Cost is $26,000 on this chain.
So I give you $5,000 extra.
6,000.
No, bro. Come on, man. I gave you 5,000, bro.
6,000.
So let's meet each other halfway, bro. We have our first Mazzolito, bro. You got the jersey, you got the Shaq watch, and I got this right here, bro. That's it. Boom, another edition for me. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. The Mazzolito. That's it. I have a special.
Nunca le cuentes demasiado de ti a los demás. En tiempos de envidia, hasta el ciego empieza a ver, el mudo a hablar y el sordo.
Kids coming over?
Nobody cares, you know, if you're sick.
God says.
Don't you ever give up.
This is the kind of building method power companies hate most. This is Bangladesh. Because fuel and natural gas have been in short supply, the local power supply has been under constant pressure, and that pressure has been passed on to residents through their electric bills. That is exactly why people there came up with a very unusual way to build houses. When they build a home, they do not just pour the roof into one solid slab of concrete. Before the concrete is poured, they first lay rows of small plastic tubes filled with dirt neatly across the roof. These tubes are not placed there randomly, and they are definitely not left empty. Filling them with dirt adds weight, which keeps them from floating up when the concrete is poured. It also helps keep workers from crushing or deforming them by stepping on them. That way, when the tubes are pulled out later, the openings left behind are rounder, cleaner, and much easier to fit with glass. Once the concrete has fully hardened, the workers pull all of the plastic tubes out. That leaves behind a row of clean, circular openings in the roof. Then they install glass over them, and those openings become a set of natural skylights. The biggest benefit is simple. They bring sunlight straight into the house. Living rooms, hallways, and stairwells that would normally stay dark suddenly become much...
Sex isn't love. Dating isn't love. Talking every hour of every day isn't love. Staying up all night with someone.
Hoy vives y nadie te da un abrazo. Pero si mañana mueres, nadie quiere soltarte. Hoy estás vivo y nadie te regala una rosa. Y si mañana mueres, te regalan ramos y coronas. Hoy nadie te...
Nature's tanning.
Dios, cuida de mis hijos, Padre. Ellos son mi mayor regalo, el motivo de mi sonrisa y de mis oraciones diarias.
Todo mejorará.
En la parada del bus, la señora con su cruz.
¿De qué te sirve ser santo en la iglesia si al salir se critica y se juzga sin piedad? ¿Qué valor tiene alzar las manos al cielo si la misma lengua que ora es la que destruye al prójimo con chismes, con burlas o con desprecio? A veces, quien nunca ha pisado un templo...
This is your chance to get beautiful watches completely free. Don't miss this opportunity. Click on the screen, choose yours, and have them delivered to your home with no fees.
worn,
and bam!
every time I've worn sandalwood, a girl says, "Wait, you smell really good." You want to go today? Yeah, smell?
Yeah, get a little smell.
That's way better.
Been wearing it since the morning. There's nothing. Hey, look at that. Any other deodorant out there really sucks. Carpe for the win.
If you want to be fresh, clean all night, Carpe is the way to go. On Amazon right now.
Or click the link below to get her 56.
And bam! The kitty police will come right through that front door and take you straight to cat jail. But only if you don't cuddle with mom. It's true, I swear. It happened to Leo the other day. Remember that crowd she went?
I just bought an AP Royal Oak. I just bought an AP Royal Oak offshore, solid 18 karat yellow gold, flooded with natural diamonds. It weighs 367 grams. Let's see what I get for it. It's the end of a lifetime.
Is that how many that smells?
I'm not good. It's 35 G's in gold. How's that not good? Movement's worth what? 15 G's? AP movement? I don't know. 100% of this. Yeah, 100%. I'm not saying it. 49 G's. You know, I'll start over 50, but you said what's the first number? I said, let me make it sweet. I think I'm very close to that. You don't want this? Cheap. It is cheap. Listen, it's 35 G's in gold. Exactly. It's cheap and that's what they did like that. But looking at it, it's tough to get 50 G's for this much. Forget about the value of the gold. Yes. And what? We can, man. I might go to I might go to if I have to. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go pick it up. Cheap. Very cheap. The value though. It's 35 G's a day. 49 G's. I want to check this. How much you want for yours, just curious? 46 G's you'll take, or no?
If you would give me a gift as a Moses, I would.
49 G's I want. Any offer? Any offer? Undescribed, you want to pay? So there's an offer. I'm putting up 24 hours, whoever wants to buy it. 46 G's, wire in full. And ship me a PM if you want it. If not, I'm scrapping this thing. So stay tuned for that video if it doesn't sell.
A customer's accusing me of ripping him off by selling him lab diamonds for the natural price. He said he needs a test. He went to the jewelry store and had the jewelry tested.
The test. This was the first bracelet that came out to be lab. This is the second bracelet that comes out to be lab.
So what happened? Am I a rip-off thief, or did somebody get duped as usual? Okay, well, what it was is that he put his jewelry inside a Mickey Mouse machine from the 99-cent store in a 99-cent bargain bin jewelry company. But this is what a real machine looks like, okay? So we're gonna put this chain in there, and we're gonna test it out, and I'm gonna show you how lab and natural diamonds are tested. How do you know if this is natural or the natural is in this field? Okay, so now let's run a lab test, okay? This is a lab chain right here. And the lab diamonds are in this spectrum here. And that's how we tell the difference between lab and natural. If you want real business done for real jewelry, it's tracksnyc.com. If you want to get involved with some bum somewhere with some...
Gabe, I got something for you.
What is that, Hank? We don't take that.
This is silver.
No, get it out of here.
No, this is silver. Check it.
Oh, yeah, this is silver.
Yeah.
You guys did some good rapping, huh? So tell me about this.
I have an old receipt showing how much I paid for this in 2020.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I have the receipt.
That is really cool. I would love to see that. July 18, 2020, you bought these. They shipped them over to you, right? You did 5 kilos. You paid $36.53. So for each one, that's crazy. For each one, you paid $730.
That's it.
Insane. That's so
it.
cool. Do you want to know where you're going to get paid right now?
Yes, let's see it.
All right, for these, I'm going to be 6 months under.
Okay.
Gold is at, silver is at 105.26, gold minus 6. I'm going to pay you 99.26 per ounce.
Okay.
We're going to calculate how many ounces are in a kilo. There is 32.15 ounces in each one of these. Okay? You're going to get that number, 32.15 times by 5, because you got
5 of them. Right. So you have 160.77 ounces. Times about
29.26.
26. You have yourself, let's call it 16,000 even.
Wow.
What a margin. How much did you pay again?
2,653.
3,653. You made 12,347.
And it only took what?
5 years?
Gabe, I got some.
I'm about to get my mom this.
This is the new Lego Luigi and Mach 8.
Slightly more expensive than the Mario scanner cart, Luigi comes at $180 and is significantly bigger. Just in time to hit the movies for the big screen to see the new movie. The Mach 8 gets this upgraded stand that allows you to ever so slightly rotate your car at angles.
Today we're trying the best fried chicken in the whole entire world. Time to baptize that chicken.
Meat Bernard, the animal baptizer. This guy will cook anything from fried pythons to old bear, barbecued and smoked, and even a whole shark. But today, it's all about the chicken. The chicken is marinated, then battered into every crevice.
Time to baptize chicken. Look at that right there. We're gonna roll on down. Look at that. As soon as we hit that grease, you wanna roll just like that. That's perfect right there. Look at that right there. Look at that. Look at that right there. You can smell it in the air already. That grease is golden brown. That chicken gonna be golden brown. Look at that right there. I can't wait. Look at that right there. We can probably roll up right now. It's probably changing colors. Let's see. Look at that. Look at it change colors already. Look at that right there. Look at that. It only been down for what, 5 seconds?
Just listen to the sound of this bite.
Oh my God. Spin it around and see a magic work. No, just spin this around, make it slow, and see a magic work. What do you think he's under? No.
I don't know what this world is promising y'all, but somebody hit my neighbor mailbox, and that just don't make no sense. So today I'm going to be replacing it for him completely for free. And you know I'm not about to just bid him any old regular mailbox, because y'all know this Uncle John, and I believe in taking everything over the top. But anyway, on to the project, y'all. So I went to the store and purchased all the material for this mailbox for like $140. I used pressure treated pine to build this thing, and the only power tools I used was a drill, a sander, and a circular saw. And I started working on this thing Sunday morning while my neighbor was at church, and it was so easy to do. I'm thinking about building a whole neighborhood mailboxes like this. But that's probably gonna take me more than one day, because we got like 50 houses on my block, so it might be better if I just give everybody the bill plans and buy all the material. And that'd probably be a good Christmas gift for the whole community, but I don't want to force nobody to get off the couch, so I might just have to recruit my wife to help me. I don't know what this world is promising y'all, but
Every perfect bracket is officially dead. No one's getting the $1 billion award.
There's still some crazy stuff on that app, though.
Like the, I need you to understand this. You are my best friend, and I don't.
I don't
know what it is, though.
If this video gets fun of what?
I was born.
You open up Bill Clinton and inside is Jeffrey Epstein. Why? Because he was through compromising Bill Clinton. In fact, Jeffrey Epstein was able to later compromise.
He cambiado tanto que ya no me afecta.
If you want to be the most respected man in every room in 2026.
Este joven realmente es un...
Mira tu batería and read it. Why is this clarinet yellow? Basically, every clarinet is black. With the rarest being white colors because they're in the hospital. In fact, the yellow clarinet is so rare. This is probably the first time you've ever stumbled across one. See, when clarinets were first invented, all of them were made of wood. But as the demand for beginner clarinets grew, there also grew a market for a cheaper clarinet. One that may sound worse, one that may be mechanically worse, but one that was cheaper. But how cheap could you really make a clarinet? Well, a company in China called Crucial decided that they would test that. They made a clarinet not only for the cheapest of cheapskates, they even made it for those whose favorite color were yellow, which is less than 10% of the population. I'm sure you're asking what it sounds like. Unfortunately, the entire background for this whole YouTube short was recorded on this very clarinet. Why is this clarinet yellow?
Hey, how the hell did you know?
Dry January is gonna be a breeze. I was so glad to fix some people.
¿Sabes quién es el hijo que más bendición tiene?
It sounds like it's 6:45 today and the furniture selection is blocked. Well, luckily online I find this nice dresser. This is for $40 and then negotiate the price down to $75. The top is extremely worn down. There's some shit veneer and there's a drawer slide that we need to fix up. But I think this piece has a lot of potential. Alright, I just got back with the dresser. So the plan is we install the top and some drawers on dark walnut stain and then we can put the rest in a dark gray blue color. Then I want to freshen up the drawer pulls and give them a new color to make them pop. And I want to give the dresser some legs to make it feel more premium. Let's get started. First things first is we need to take out all the drawers and take off the handles. Next we have to sand everything down. On the top we have to sand a bare wood to help remove the damage and to get rid of stain. Sanding is really more tedious and time consuming than the flip, but it's very important to get a good looking finish. I start with a 120 grit sandpaper to help remove the scratches, and I move to a 220 grit to smooth everything out. I use my circular sander on the top to take it down the bare wood, and I use a smaller sander on the more delicate parts of the dresser. After everything's all sanded, let's give the dresser a good wipe down to get off all the dust. And once everything's all dry, let's begin repairing some of the damage. I have a screw to secure the zip slide, and I use a stainable wood filler to fill in the missing veneer on the top and the edge of the dresser. When we let the wood filler dry, let's work on cleaning up the old handles, anything's on the video so far, and make sure to follow all the time. First I soak the handles in soapy water, then scrub them to get off all the grease and grime. And once they're dry, to save us some time, we're going to put the hardware into the towel for the handles. Once the wood filler is finally dry, let's sand it smooth. Sanding did take a bit longer than expected, so let's keep things moving. The next step is to prep the painting. I tape off the top and use a trash bag as a sheet to prevent the paint from getting on the wood. And I use more tape to keep the paint off the inside and the front of the drawers that we can stain. And this is our final look at the dresser before the new paint. I apply one coat of gray bottom primer so that the base can adhere properly. And once it's dry, I apply 2 coats of this matte dark blue color paint. Always make sure to apply thin coats so that your paint doesn't drip. About an hour after my first coat of blue, I apply another to cover up any missed spots and get a deeper overall blue color. Now that the paint is mostly dry, let's add some new legs to the dresser. Staining is one of the most satisfying parts of any flip. I apply a dark walnut stain on the top and the drawers and wipe off the excess after about 5 minutes. It's starting to get a bit late, so while we let the stain fully dry, let's add the handles back on the drawers. And just a reminder, this is what the dresser looked like before and then after. I think it looks beautiful. This might be my new favorite dresser transformation that I've ever done, and I'm confident we'll find a buyer in just a few days. Make sure to follow and like so you don't miss my next video. At $80, I'm at the...
pienso hacer nada.
Pero si ayer tampoco hiciste nada.
Ah, es que ayer no terminé.
Los ricos chili peppers nunca hubieran sonado así.
This shit goes straight to your brain too, don't it? It's locked in. This ain't 100% natural.
This is not an ad. I mean,
Read by Mayor.
This massive capstone weighing 15 tons is the largest surviving from an Egyptian pyramid. Its intricate carvings state this massive capstone weighing 15...
I was born a cat. It's a slow shift in the breeze, put our worries at ease. Hear the sound of the city calling out to be free. Oh, this vintage serenade, playing through the streets. A hopeful song where every neighbor meets. Voices rising strong and old stories of the city told. Yeah, the rhythm of our hearts.
This massive...
This wind of change serenade, rising so wind of change serenade.
This massive capstone weighing 15 tons is the largest surviving from an Egyptian pyramid. Its intricate... This massive capstone weighing 15 tons is the largest surviving from an Egyptian pyramid.
this is not an ad.
Nunca te quedes donde te aman solo.
This massive capstone...
Running circles inside my mind, dreaming of a free time. Maybe we're just scared to try. Maybe we believe a lie, holding back what we can't ignore. There's gotta be something more. I hear a voice inside my chest saying, "Don't settle for less." I'm craving change. I need to feel something real. can turn the tide. No more letting life pass by. Maybe we can change the sky. Choosing how we live and thrive. Building dreams we can't ignore. There's gotta be something more. I'm craving change. I need to feel something real, not just talking. I wanna get more than all this empty spin. I'm craving light, hope ignites, hearts that rise and take control. If we're falling, we can stand together. We can change it all. This is not how our story ends. We'll take the risk, we'll cross the line, just to know this choice is mine. Check my phone, read the city news. All these headlines, we got more to lose. Talking about the neighborhoods that need some love. Dreaming about a leader we can be proud of. On the south and the west, every single block. Time to build it up, time to talk that talk. We're trying to move on, trying to find our way. Lift the whole town up every day. The rhythm chill, the vibe is strong. Voice of the people gonna sing this song. Now we're filling up the empty space. Every street and every place. A little bit of hope, a little bit of change. Rising like a beat in the pouring rain. Go to Chicago, break all over.com. Oh, Chicago strong, keep pushing on. Oh, John Kitover, lift up every space. John Kitover, 2020 sun for this place. One step, two step, marching down the road. Every single ward in election mode. Future of the city in the people's hands. Time to back a vision with some real plans. Tax reform talk, make the burden fair. More for the schools and the homes right there. So bold, so bright this year. Every voice in the crowd so clear. Go to Chicago, make election.com. Let your choice ring out like a song. Now we're filling up the empty space. Every street and every place. A little bit of hope, a little bit of change. Rising like a beat in the pouring rain. Head to John Kitover, Chicago.com. Spread the word around, keep pushing on. Go John Kitover, with the very space. John Kitover. You said elections coming Tuesday. By Thursday, signs are on. See the posters on my corner. Name in red and white and strong. Phone lights up with all the headlines. Futures calling, streets undone. Every ward and every station, every vote, it starts with one. John, get over, Chicago, rise up. all say that we need change now, less corruption,